Nicchiketto! Happy Friday! Hey, it's Friday, and we finally have Darkest Dungeon back! I am making lots of weird gestures with my hands right now, as if I am, I don't know, trying to grab something. Hi, Therese! It's great to see you! Also, I am so sorry for that very loud noise. We're playing more Darkest Dungeon today. Please let me know if the audio needs to be tweaked. We unfortunately have to start a new save file. Please ignore this. This was my experimentation. Yeah, that's fine. Radiant, because I am a coward. I will name this I ate something off the floor, because I did. Let's go! Let's go. We're going to skip the intro. I'm not sure if it, I'm not sure if it carried over my audio or not. There's still some things that are a little bit wonky, but everything should be fine other than that. Other than me having to, wipe my nose, I guess. How unsightly. With the sage chest destroyed and the caretaker gone, you will have to make the journey to the hamlet on foot. Why do they call it a hamlet? Is it because there's ghosts there? That's what happens in a hamlet, right? I'm trying to remember what happens in a hamlet other than like a lot of weird shit. I think the ghost of his dad appears and it's like, hey, you know, so like your uncle killed me, so you should kill him or some shit. I'm trying to remember.
Have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead. An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
Bye. Get out of here. Stun. Shake. But yeah, sorry for no Monday stream. We tried, but and I was able to fix everything up, but not before getting super tired, unfortunately.
Leave nothing unchecked. There is much to be found in forgotten places.
There is much to be found.
Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
Punishment? Owie.
Masterfully executed.
A righteous blow. Anyway, it is great to see you guys. Sorry for starting kind of late. We will fix that eventually. I actually don't like starting this late in the day.
Their cursed champion falls.
Woo! Damn corpses in the way. We'll see if we, rough shot.
Decimated.
I judge thee guilty. Ooh, we got things.
Foolish horrors. What go and
I think we can go back to the hamlet. The Old Town Road. What is this musket? Diurnal. That's not I mean, that's not great, but it could be worse. That could be a lot worse. Whew. Okay.
welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet.
Flambird and Evelyn are our only choices. What shitty traits do they got? Night blindness, okay.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and
That's pretty bad, but I mean it could be worse. Weak grip on life, that's also shitty. Okay.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
That's what I tell myself every time I look in the mirror and
Most will
decide to
covered in the poison
stop working on a project.
merciful oblivion.
That's my executive dysfunction talking right there. It's like, in time you will know.
Gathered from all the forgotten corners of the
Anything is better than sitting around.
a mecca of madness and morbidity. Your work begins.
Maybe like this? Yeah, I think that's fine. But first I want to give them silly names. This is our time. I am prepared. Well, you get a new name then. Your name is prepared. Your name shall be Flamin' Hot Cheeto, because Flambard sounds like that. Hot Cheeto. Flamin' Hot Cheeto. Flamin' Cheeto? Flamin' Cheeto is good enough. Dismiss. I don't know what to name you. I know I've named him Dizzy before. Oh wait! Diddy Kong. Is there a Diddy Kong? Is there? I feel like there is, but like... And you shall be Ronald McDonald. There we go.
The cost of preparedness, measured now in gold, later in blood.
In blood. Then pay with your blood. Why won't you die? Anyway, it's great to see you guys. What's that? Is that like a cobweb? Ew. Is there something bad? Oh, there's a torch. You salvaged the unburnt torch.
Gold, trinkets and baubles,
Nice.
paid for in blood.
Nice, which is always a great start to my stream. There's something bad. I heard it. Oh yeah. It's not good. Miss. Noxious blast, disorienting. Flamin' Cheeto. Prepared. Are you too close or too far to do, oh wow, okay. Maybe that's more powerful than I thought. Bump in the night. Debuff.
Executed with impunity. Seize this momentum. Push
Contents
on
are
to the
yours.
task's end.
Good stuff. Okay, this is a scouting mission.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Perhaps? Surprised.
As the light gains purchase, spirits
How? Why does this guy have like a bleeding bandage? He's a skeleton. Like, is that his blood? Good job, man. Good job. Excellent work right there.
their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
It is nice to have the narrator as long as I have him quiet enough that I can, like, talk. Because otherwise it feels like he's running the show rather than me. Diddy Kong. I think there's a Diddy Kong. If not, then he's the lost, he is a lost, relative. I have decided. It'd be fucked up if you, like, came across, like, Donkey Kong characters in Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Donkeys. Could you imagine? I don't know what I'm rambling about. I never do, but... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Well, that's fine, I guess. Hi, Toast! It's great to see you! This pack contains loot. Come on, really? Can I put... Thank you. Plague grenade. Go, man, go. Blight. Rend for the old gods. Toilet paper. Doing some shiny hunting. Well, I hope your shiny hunting goes well. That sounds like a grand old time.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
I don't know why I'm aiming for this guy. I really should be aiming for this guy. I thought for about 9 seconds he had one pierced nip right here, and I was just like, I don't remember that being a thing. It's not. It's part of, it's... You can't actually see where I'm pointing, so it doesn't... But if you notice that, like, where his belt is, and if you look up, it looks like he has something poking out. But that's just, that's part of his outfit, I'm afraid. Just part of his outfit. Crit. Cured.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Well, at least, nothing so far, but I'll find one eventually. Best of luck. May you have better luck with shinies than I do in this dungeon.
Back to the pit.
Back to the pit.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Fool me once. I never use that stuff, so I might as well use it now. Room battle with Curio. Damn, dude, I'm so sorry.
Ancient
I need to make sure he doesn't die, because that would be really bad, actually.
thirsting for blood.
Yeah. You fucker. I'll be keeping these. Kill yourself. I should not say that. Even for video game NPCs, I should not tell them to kill themselves. I should not do that. Because unfortunately I have no one to replace him.
Without tools of iron, you must rely
Really knocking out a combi, outbreak, and some of alpha combi is hilarious too. He's just a big guy, just a big friend. Also, I just realized none of this text is actually showing up. Hang on a second. Let's fix you. Okay, now it should show up. I had it set to all black because sometimes if you have like a game with a really pale background, see if it actually gives me lore about Combi. Although, to be fair, nobody actually reads the chat up there, but hey. Dead weight. It's just a big fluffy boy. Just a big fluffy boy.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Can we just not? Also, no signy Sag.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Nice. Tempting goblet. Ouch. He did the mash. He did the monster mash.
Begone, fiend.
Be gone, fiend. Stop that. Stop that, Babadook. Babadook? Babadook? I don't actually know. Which is it anyway? There we go. I like the hissing noise that makes. It's like bone courier, unholy. Ouch. Shall have light. Damn it. He didn't want to die. Bible outbreak. What do you mean there's a Bible outbreak? I thought you were playing Pokemon. Also, unfortunately, this chat still is not it did not. There we go. There we go. Now I can actually see what you are saying. Well, okay. I can see what you're saying on the tab right here, but like.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense, I'll have you know. Also, I forgot to grab that. It's okay. I was just interested where you were going with that. Plotter, Armor Tinker, Warren Scrounger. Cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, what does a Bible outbreak mean?
The tents are pitched, banners fly, and the corpse wagons stand at the ready. The circus has come to town.
Okay, all these buildings have opened. That one was already open.
Cards
Yeah.
and curtained rooms
Yeah,
promise
okay.
solace to the weary and broken alike.
See who else we got?
Webs have been dusted
We got
with
2
the
Secret
seasons
Occultists,
of
Torn Rotator,
the
Claustrophobia,
to the faithful.
1 Gambler. Okay. Free Camp. Damon's Full Vulnerability Hack, Sacrificial Stab versus Drool. This guy's stats are pretty shitty, but I can take this guy.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
I don't really know what to name him. He is a Secret Occultist. Let's see, Diddy Kong's is... I will test their thoughts lightly and let them go. I could also just hire this guy just to throw them to the... I mean... Nah. Maybe this will be... Debuff Stone. Yay! We're a path to the boss. I don't think I've ever, I always like how you can do this, even though it, like, doesn't do anything. This quest is beyond my experience. I beg you, no! This quest is beyond my experience. I beg you, no! I won't actually bring them there. We are the flame. Kill the shuffling horror. Well, that sounds pretty terrible, so... The fuck is a shuffling horror? Nothing I want to deal with right now, that's for sure. So I have never been good at this game. I am willing to accept that. Tentacle lurkers lie in wait just below the water surface. Tread carefully. Well, that's a comforting statement.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Wait, do we get holy water every single time? I mean, that's pretty nice. I'm not really sure what we'll do with that, but...
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Gasp. Turned her maid to inject for me. No shiny gibber or Bible. Nothing inside. Also, it's always hard to tell, here. Oh god, I did not bring enough torches! What was I thinking? Why did I not grab enough torches? What the hell? Mistakes were made. I thought I brought a lot more than that. Apparently not.
A singular strike.
Wow. Nice.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Pokemon game where it's just regular Pokemon, but like... all of them are misspelled as regular words.
Continually onslaught. Destroy.
Cool. I'm not really sure what he just said, but I'm sure it was cool. Remember, Darkest Dungeon is about making the best out of a bad situation, as they say. I will buff him with holy water. Yeah, we will definitely have to go back early, which is unfortunate. Because that is our last torch. Because we definitely can't do the scouting mission. This pack has already been looted. Yeah, because the battles will get, unless, of course, that also brightens things, but I don't think it brightens things enough. Great job, guys. You are all doing terrible. Except for you! Great job, Ronald McDonald. Sorry I told you to kill yourself earlier. I should not have said that. I don't know what the hell was wrong with me. I should not say that. I'm better than that. Shame on me. Noxious Blast. Although you'd think that maybe that wouldn't do as much damage. So I think okay, that does bring up Radiant Light. Good, good, good. Close enough, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Rend for the old gods.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Maintain. Illuminate. Nice. Let's go, gamers. Alright, what's in here? I was expecting something worse, honestly. Message has a lasting impact on the hero. Great! Believe that's paranormal obsession or something? Ow.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the
Ronald McDonald's resolve is tested. He is fearful! Yeah, I'm gonna abandon the quest. They will suffer the stress of defeat, but like...
loss, and learn from it.
Xenophobia, Tippler in town will only drink. Well, that sucks. It's not the worst thing, but like, it could be a lot better. But that one was on me.
I cannot tell
Defeat
how
the
much time has
necromancer.
passed since I sent that letter.
What letter? Upland is God-fearing.
Barbaric
And a highwayman who is enlightened.
savagery make for a powerful ally.
Ronald McDonald will only pray. Show me the plan. Give me the strength I require. Flaming Cheeto? Okay. Yeah, because I don't have the sanitarium. Evelyn, you... I thought this guy's name was Petramalt, which is like an animal herbal medicine. I could bring Diddy Kong with them. Kind of a weird, arrangement, but I think it will work.
The bellows blast once
Blacksmith, Nomad Wagon,
stands ready to
Hunter's
make
Town,
weapons of
Rare,
war.
Eldritch Slayer's Ring. Cool. Tranquility at last. Abilene. Can't think of anything to name you. I'll come up with it maybe. Sleep? No. I don't want to go back to the ruins. Let's go to the wheel. Yeah. This time we want to bring enough torches. And we don't want to be an idiot. We also are kind of low on money. That is fine. Wellspring Village. Yes, there we go. Each region has its own challenges. Assemble your party and supplies accordingly. I hope I didn't bring anyone who was a wield phobe. Probably would have been good to check that. But you know what I didn't do? That thing.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Aw. Oh, that's always great.
Nature herself, a victim to this spreading
What are we
corruption.
doing? For Camp's resolve says, didn't you just get here? Okay. Didn't he just get here? He got here like fucking yesterday or
The way
something.
is lit, the path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Disarmed. Stash heirlooms.
A forge, waiting to be spent.
Radiant light. Look at those hands. You.
A singular strike.
But... but it did not do any damage. Yeah, okay, man. I don't actually know how to spell Petremol. I could ask Mamachi, I was like, here. I could ask Mamachi how to spell Petremol, but I don't know if texting her for that would be worth it. Could just name this guy Hairball or something. Run for the old gods. Youch. Run for the mart. The stars wheel above it. Shut up, man! Yeah, she's taking a lot of damage, which is not good. Fight and die. Will you shut up? Bleed. Come on, Diddy Kong, really? I bleed.
As the fiend falls,
Finally, that's something.
a faint hope blossoms.
Mark prey. Nothing but blackness for you, for us! It's always really annoying when one person goes insane and will not shut up.
Reeling, about to break.
Oh god, you might die. But I really have no one to take your place, so just keep trying, I guess. Just keep trying.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Good, good.
All.
It eats away at my flesh. I'm sorry to hear that, Diddy Kong.
Advantage. Give them no quarter. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh, are we like also out of torches? That's just great. This playthrough has not been going good at all. Really just been going terribly. No good playthrough.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
My heart will burst. Approach and die. I will vomit this demon. Sorry, what? Come again, fool. Pathetic, you are little more than dust. I need a bandage. Just keep healing her, cause
Obliterated. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
there is nothing of value on the body. Cool. Why don't you go in front? Cause I don't care about you dying as much. We might be able to get through this, maybe? Is there a room battle? There, of fucking course, is a room battle. Okay. Wait a second, actually. Well, where? Oh, okay. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so I can just do that? That's, And you... yeah, okay. Cool. Say hi to the corpse! Hi, corpse! Just like a children's field trip. I don't know if there's anything down there. I will take this torch, though.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Yeah, eat. This pack contains loot.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Not the torches, though. We just leave them on the ground for some unknown reason. I don't know why we don't take them with us. I guess because it would be too easy. Or something along those lines. Who's to say? Ouch. Ooh, 9 damage. Nice. Good job, Petramalt. Petramalt does sound like a cool fantasy name if you don't know it's the name of, Oh, I forgot how good that thing was. I forgot how good that move is. Fedor, thank you so much! Yay! Hooray for Fedor! Let's hope for your sake we come out of here alive. Thank you so much for the resubscribe. I really appreciate it. Hi, Pandalord. It's great to see you. Well, this playthrough is not going that great. I'll admit that. But I'm doing okay. I had to skip my Monday stream because some things some settings changed, but I was able to figure them out for today's stream, so that was good enough. Well, okay. To be fair, I figured them out on Monday, but by the time I was done figuring it out, I was like super tired. This expedition is doomed. Yeah, it might be. It's starting to look like that. Alright. Rend for the old gods. The stars wheel above us. Avalon's resolve is tested. Selfish. Yeah, I can't blame you, honestly.
Preservation is paramount at any cost.
At any cost. Can't stand my ground. 0! Go, girl. Give us nothing. That just made you bleed and nothing else.
Decimated.
Still getting crits, though. Nice. Wow. Wow, Diddy Kong! Diddy Kong, OP! I think one of my favorite parts about Darkest Dungeon is just giving them dumb names. What is my favorite weapon, real life or fantasy? That is a difficult question.
Driving out corruption is an endless
There...
battle.
That's really hard. Nocturnal, Elder Trader. Oh, thanks so much, Elder. Ooh, it's a hype train! It's a hype train! Somebody should do something cool. This would be a cool time to do something. I don't know, or just, I don't know, like, tell us about trains. Something like that.
Remember days when the sun
Black Dot misplaced a trinket. Okay, well.
Could be heard from the tavern.
Sanitarium is now unlocked. You're obsessed with killing? Oh, okay, well. More than double my time for being subcut. Well, to be fair. Well, Tundra has been here earlier. God-fearing. I've been kicking around a while. You make it sound like it's a pain to be here. Alright, God-fearing. Diurnal. Known cheat. No cheat isn't too bad. Who do we have? Flawed release, tip floor. Those are pretty shitty. Why are these all terrible? You know what? We'll just take him. It's fine. It's fine.
Gold gleams like a dagger's point.
Sort by class, sort by stress, sort by level. Sort by activity is what I usually do. Move only Ronald McDonald. The job is to make them work. Sure fucking is.
Make no mistake. We will face ever
So let's take
greater
these guys
threats.
out.
Our soldiers must be ready.
Positions, like wherever, okay. You look like a garden gnome. I guess we could take Cheeto with them. But they need someone in front. I guess Ronald McDonald isn't a bad choice, but Ronald McDonald is praying. I think. Or maybe... Ronald McDonald is still praying? Ronald McDonald is still praying. Damn it. Or maybe I just made him pray. I don't know. But without bringing anyone in front, that's not gonna end well. Preferred position, preferred position. Or we could bring this guy just to kill him. I wish that I had the option of just skipping a week. Or I could just go with 3, that's not terrible. But I have nobody to go in front, that's the issue. You only be named loser, because that's how I feel about you. You are getting renamed loser. 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 Okay. I will name you Goth GF. Yeah, but I feel like you shouldn't do that. Technically, your heroes will get more stress if you do that, but like... I guess I can only ring 1 and then immediately run. That's kind of a shitty way of doing it, but like... I feel like we might have to do that, to be honest. We'll only gamble. What a great name for a loser. More stress than dying? Yeah, I guess that's true. Let's tempt fortune, shall we? Diddy Kong. We'll only meditate for stress relief. I will touch the thoughts lightly and let them go. Just give me a pint and I'll be ready. Alright, well. Yeah, I will just bring... Prepared. Only prepared. And... I will immediately leave. Yes. Don't worry, we're just gonna run. Don't worry, girl. I should have brought someone I don't care about, but it's fine.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as Twisted
Yes,
as my own
I will retreat. Twisted as my own ambitions.
You cannot learn a
Did not.
thing you think you know.
Hamlet. You cannot learn a thing you think you know, Hamlet. A red question mark.
Can you feel it? The walls
Could I finish
between the
exploring the
same
world?
and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
So, it looks like that didn't really work. Do I have to send another person? Or I guess I could check the stagecoach. Still empty. Will we commune with the holy light? I'm sorry, I will let you do that. God-fearing. Restrain me not. I am here of my own volition. I need respite. Let's just see how well they do, you know? They're gonna do terribly. Let's just see. Let's just see how they do. Thralls will explode if left for too long. What a shame. What could possibly go wrong? Exactly. So, oh. Oh, okay. Stolen Yeezy sandal. If anyone knows this kid, send him my way. Oh, next door.
Caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Complete 100% of room battles. So, that looks healthy. Only digested fish inside. I guess it was healthy. I love it how I'm semi-prepared on all of these. The crate is empty. Oh.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Maybe I should not have you grab it. Maybe that's just cruel to you. Pelagic groupers. Well, I definitely don't want so much blood.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Cure blight and bleed. Interesting. I'm not really familiar with the grave robber class. I don't want prepared to die.
In radiance, may we find victory.
Yes. I wish these healers didn't suck. Wow, okay. Oh, did that sting? That was pretty amazing. Maybe I do like the grave robber. I think she might be my first grave robber that I've had. Oh, that's pretty good, okay. She does seem pretty strong. Hi, Giraffe 42. I love that emote. Thank you for stopping by. Crit a 4, which is still pretty bad, but it's whatever. Heal. Should have done that on the front one, but that's fine. 2. Today we're gonna learn about math! Just kidding. Could you imagine? One day we'll do a math stream and it will be the worst thing you've ever seen. How's the engineering going? Not great. Let me tell you, it is not going great. Granted, I did kind of come out here just trying to kill time while the rest of my heroes are healing up. So, if we consider that, it's going great. But,
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
contents are yours. Yeah, we are going to leave. Yeah. Leave!
Ignorance of your enemy and of yourself will invariably lead to
Alright, let's see what you get. Huh, and they all got positive trade. You know what? Good for them. Good for them. Think we're doing a decent job.
women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools.
Diddy Kong lost 500 gold.
All will find
Okay.
to us now that the road is clear.
6 more recruits. I ate something off the floor. Now, oh wow, that's a lot of. I can handle any foe, I'm sure of it. To be fair, we could probably get rid of some people. Well, this place is underwhelming. Sorry. So let's see. Available heroes to 3. Roster to 12. I think this... Is this the roster right here? Yeah, okay, that's the roster. Okay, well... Light guide me... Yeah, that's fine. Weak grip on life is not amazing, but... Bring the whole bottle. Night blindness, tippler... Ah, I should have left you at the bar. Well... Do what you must, I submit. So if... Honestly, they did a better job than I expected. I don't have a name for this one, other than this just sounds like a dick joke. Right, that's what I was gonna do, well, obviously we want Ronald McDonald in front. Diddy Kong, like, here. Almost didn't make it last time. That is actually true. That's how you got your name. So let's see. Flawed release, slow reflexes. No, literally everything is to know about this game. And I know little to nothing. Wheel Folk, this is not too bad. Kleptomaniac, the yips. Except for the things I don't. That's beautiful. Claustrophobic. I'm not really sure. What does claustrophobia do? He's nervous. Flawed release. Why do they have flawed release? Why do they all have that? Well, I'm gonna take you.
This man under adversity and existence are one and the
Phobia.
same.
Doesn't. Eh. 10 plus stress. I mean, felt. Why did it have to be on the week that there were, like, extra people that'd be, like, pretty mediocre? Claustrophobia is not that, yeah, we want you.
He will be laughing still at the end.
Alright. You will be named Knuckles because you look like Knuckles the Echidna. So, your name is Knuckles now. Nichols. Your name is Knuckles. And your name will Brioche Bun. Because that's what you look like. It looks like your name. I don't quite... You'll get a name when you get a name. I shall be a soldier against the corruption. That's nice, I guess. Alright, Brioche Bun can be in front. Knuckles can... Yeah, and then Goth Girlfriend can be in the back. Yeah, there we go. I'm not really sure why I have a shovel already. That's cool, I guess. Also, I'm running out of money. Oh well. That's what happens when you... That's what happens when you waste too much.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
I don't like the way you're saying that. Oh! You know what? That makes sense, actually.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Battle. Beast. Human beast. Me too, man, me too.
Confidence surges as the enemy.
Oh, you know, makes sense. That makes sense.
Decimated.
Nice. Shovels are rather useful. Oh, that worm. Brioche Bun can't do anything back here. Drums of debilitation. Buff.
As the fiend falls,
Nice.
a faint hope blossoms.
No, we just have a bunch of worm corpses. We still don't have anything. Drums of doom. Dodge, dodge, miss, dodge. Take that. I need to name somebody like Magic School Bus or some shit. I think that'd be an excellent name. Oh, okay, so so I'm learning not to pair those two together, because that sounds like I'm shipping them. Maybe I am, who's to say? Maybe they have chemistry that's not...
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Alright, so there's Curio. They only want room battles. Okay, room battle with treasure. So we do need to do this one. Okay. I probably just need to have the leper in a better spot. Good job, man. In fact, they are well, they would have been helping. But you do want the leper in the first position. You can't do much outside the spot. Yeah, okay. Revenge for the old gods. Gasp. Yeah, that's much better. The other three they can work just about fine in any place. Nice. I don't like it how she'll jump forward so much, but I don't think there's a lot I can do with that. But then again, so will the Jester. Or Jester Knuckles the Echidna. I need a bandage. Why don't you just, I don't know, grow up? You're in kindergarten and you've got a boo-boo, I'm sorry.
Give them no quarter. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzy fall.
Hero will suffer stress. Rack of blades. I'll take it. Fuck you, man. Really? Really? I hate the kleptos, man. I hate them. I hate them. Nice. I always think that is the grossest thing. Just something about it is just so gross looking. Okay, where it hurts. Hit me with your best shot. I said, hit me with your best shot. Hit me with your best shot. Oh, hey, hey. Miss. Oh, I'm sure it gets so much worse. I am fully aware that I am bad at this game and that the horrors get so much worse, but I would like to see them. I would like to see them. I would like to get better at this game. Though a lot of it I think is just practice. He has been stunned. Stop touching me. Oh, actually, I didn't realize how hurt I was. That's not good. Considering I don't have anything to heal you with.
Injury and despondence.
What's this?
Stage for heroism or cowardice.
Yeah, Brioche Man can only heal himself. We should have brought a healer with us.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I guess. We're in battle with Curio. We should be able to get through it all. Brioche spun the leper. With the intestinal spasms, I believe. Or it's something like entrails or...
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Eat food. Let's get some yummies in our tummies. Human, beast. You too, man. You too. Yeah! Nice.
Well struck.
Nice. Oh, I just realized Brioche Bun's about to have a breakdown. Oh well. So, let's see. Finale. I don't remember what this does. Forward 3, acceleration, damage mod itself, mark target, 75 plus damage. Of all makeup ads? That sucks.
Inspiration and improvement.
And improvement. Ball and chain. Ronald McDonald the Crusader.
A singular strike.
Nice.
The blood quickens.
Come on, man. Is Goth Girlfriend's resolve tested yet? Not yet. Not yet, but we're getting there. There we go.
Foolish horrors.
And we can return to Hamlet, which we will do.
Some experiments should have never happened. You are doing just work ending them.
Stress, evasion below 50, that's a bad one. Stress eater, also a bad one. Guilty conscience, burst of crushing guilt of deeds, real and imagined. What does that do? That doesn't sound good. Can sometimes wipe out more than one disease.
The shadows hide the guilty, the guilt-ridden alike.
Prepared is experiencing double vision. Most of them increase stress. Yeah. I don't have one resolve later. Okay. Vox is winded. Bless, chant, pray, mace bash. She looks pretty good. Such with cleanliness. Trust be a human. Versus human, Christian guilt, okay. Brioche Bun is ill. Spasms of the entrail. Actually, 20 minus while camping is not too bad, but it's just a rash. Why do you need the knife? That's not for you to know. I can't get the horrible images out of my head. Well, I'm sorry. Yeah, that does sound pretty unpleasant. It's just a rash. Why do you need the knife? Wouldn't you like to know? Woman gamble, obsessed with killing. I might get rid of Loser, honestly. Lateral use Tippler. Yeah, maybe prepare, yeah. In through the nose, out through the mouth. The knife, that's for cooking. Of course, of course. Of course. Don't we have somebody who will only drink? Somebody will only drink, unless I cured them. Gallery, Decoravia, Loser. It is pretty funny to have a gambler named Loser, though. Enlightened, only meditate for stress relief. As for you, you can call me Chef. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I could change some of his lines to some things that are like horribly unhinged if people wanted. Actually, I don't know how easy it is to change those lines, but I'd imagine just hold me for now. Alright, well, let the man be. I'm gonna grab this one. This one isn't too bad. But I mean, I don't have any room, so. Womp womp. Womp. Stagecoach Network. The Crusader. I can also potentially grab him. Goth girlfriend. Increase stress recovery, stress recovery, stress recovery, and sanitarium. Is there a thing that makes things cheaper? Why would you want to remove positive traits? And I will increase that. Yeah, that's good. Oh, wait. Yeah. I kinda wanna get that Crusader. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna get rid of Loser. Dismiss.
It is done. Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
Could use some time off. Sorry. It's not about that. Wait, why would I have you way back here? What the heck? What the heck is this party layout? Big group on life. Yeah, okay, there we go. There we go. Probably did not need to bring that many bandages, but you never know. You never know, you know? Man, it's very dangerous to have apple juice next to me because, like, this apple juice is so good, and if I drink too much, then my tummy will hurt. Does the barbarian have a move? The Hellion? They can only use it if they're at the very back. I don't think so. Well, maybe. I don't know if moves really work like that. Nothing is here after all. Well. Stash heirlooms.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for it.
It's the maid. He's a shaman, but I don't know. He looks like a maid to me. Stress wave. It's never my favorite thing. Judgment. There is a move that'll bring them to the front. Chat, if they were doing stress wave on you, what would you hear? What would they be telling you? For me, I think it would be something like, I don't know, there's a lot of things that stress me out, to be honest.
Faint hope blossoms.
Literally so many things. One thing that does not stress me out, though, is that I've been getting a lot of
Continue the onslaught.
I've been getting a lot of like scams that are just like your car has been caught like going not paying for toll roads. And I am someone who cannot drive and does not have a car, so
Confidence surges as the enemy.
I totally could, but like
Compassion is a
Like,
rarity.
every single time it's just like your car has been impounded. It's just like, I don't have a car. Like, what car do you speak of? I don't know. I don't go that many places. Oh fuck, that's a lot of HP you just regained. I don't like that. I hate that. You should die. I will kill you. I will kill you. It smells like bacon up here. Bacon. One of these days I'm gonna reply to one of those and I'm just gonna be like, hi, I don't have a car. Obliterated. That bacon smells really good. Call of the Deep. Aw, they're friends! And they'll die together. Isn't that nice?
The blood pumps. The limbs obey.
Corpse never stood a chance. Stress wave. Gasp! That move kinda sucks, but it's whatever.
A momentary abatement.
Nice.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Ceremonial cut. Dodge? Okay, come on. This bitch is slippery. Come on! Come on, really? I'm getting a little bit tired of this. There we go.
Seize this momentum.
The
Push on
contents
to
are
the
yours.
task's end.
The water is contaminated. Cool. The creature is harboring a dangerous infection. The red plague. What does that do? Oh no! That's really bad. 75 minus. That's like. That might kill you. We'll see. We'll see. That's no good. That's not very hunky dunky.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Do we have the strength? Oh, yes, we have. Oh, As long as I know how to love, I never stay alive. But I really should check if there are traps.
By his own eyes.
When I'm checking at the maps. I was five, yeah. I don't like how this guy inflates like that. I don't like it. Me no likey. I don't like it. Card. Come on. We are missing far too much. I guess I could name that one like that. The Arple is like the Red Plague. Zero. Okay.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
What is the purpose then? Stress wave. You'll be fine. They love healers. Healers are great. Resolve about to be tested, that's for sure. Nice! This guy is very tanky. I wonder if I was in this game what class I would be. The Nicchiketto class. Absolutely doesn't do anything in battle. Just stands there commenting, reducing and increasing people's stress. You can throw me at people like some kind of like projectile.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Die! It would be great if you could, like, I don't know, get rid of one of those corpses, but instead you're just gonna... Dervil's resolve is tested! Fearful. That's reasonable considering I can feel death's sight on my heart! Well... we will be fine. There we go.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I see. You also have the red plague now. That's great. So we get diseased by all these fish today. That's what today's... It's the lesson of the story. Don't touch the fish. These people probably don't really look like they would wash their hands a lot, to be fair. If ever.
Sedated.
Run for the old gods. Nice. Corpse. Corpse. It's a corpse. A corpse. A corpse party. Man, I wonder if I'd ever play the, like, modern versions of Corpse Party. Don't get me wrong, I loved how bad the other one was, but, like, after a while, the final act was just like, I can't stand this any longer. The final act felt particularly bad, and I never finished it. Excuse me. Why did I just get like 800 like notifications from what people are playing? I don't care. Okay, it keeps going. I'm glad this isn't oh wait, this is actually showing up! It's just conveniently right in fucking front of me. Now, hang on a second, because that's not supposed to be showing up. That's not supposed to be showing up at all. Disables all... Yeah, okay. I think that should fix it. Cause that's not supposed to happen. Also, why is the screen doing that? Why is the screen doing that? I didn't move it or anything. That's strange. I don't... Why is it doing that? Game capture. Okay, that's weird. Hopefully not in the same conjunction. I keep saying Balatro Miku. Am I the only one seeing a lot of Balatro Miku art? It's not bad. I enjoy it. Oh.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil.
That did not look mechanical in the slightest. But okay. I am frozen.
In radiance may we find victory.
Man, when I was a kid, Papa Shi would always play the game with me called Frozen Man, and it was supposed to be like a test. It was a game, but it was really just the adults' excuse to like have the kids like be quiet and like not move around a lot. But I mean, as a kid, I was like, oh, this is fun because I was dumb. I'm still kind of dumb, but I mean, I think we were all kind of dumb as kids, though, to be fair. The important thing is, I mean, some of us grow out of it, and some of us don't. Wow, crit. Nice. We are done for! Will you be quiet? Well, I mean, it isn't going... I mean, it certainly isn't looking good. Call of the Deep. Ugh. We are so close, man. We are so close to finishing this level. Everything here is like really strong. That's the problem. Sea breeze. Oh shit, that's a lot of regen. Come on, man, really? Oh my god. We are this is starting to feel like we're done for. Not gonna lie. Do we have a band-aid for that? I think we need a band-aid, like, now.
Set the stage for heroism or cowardice. A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Can my bolt stop this? Avalon's resolve is tested. Selfish, okay. Leave them to me! Leave them all to me! Ronald McDonald's resolve is tested. Paranoid! Even my blade whispers of doom.
Whisper of conspiracy.
Alright, well. I love it how prepared is just kind of just like, Easy, easy, you're not gone yet. I bleed. No, you no longer bleed. Stop. Stop bleeding, but not in a death way, please. For God's sake.
And now the true test.
Hold faster, expire. I probably should have done the heal all. Things are not looking good. Like, at all. Ronald McDonald's is at death's door. It's always the easy ones where it's just like, I'm sure everything will be fine, and then like, things of course go to shit. Death's door. I don't have anything to heal you with, but I can buff you, so there's that. Do your best, Ronald McDonald! No, your nutrition will weaken my
The wounds of war can be
Fine! Die then, Ronald McDonald! Die for all I care! Really, you shut? Yeah, of course, just... I am chosen, you are nothing. Yeah, reasonable, honestly.
100 cannons.
This is looking to be, like... Why is it always the easy missions where everything fucking goes so wrong? Alright, well... Are you gonna keep... Fucking sea breeze. They heal so much better than I do!
If only to
Yeah, realistically, that is absolutely what's going to happen. This feels like a losing battle, man.
teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Ronald McDonald. No, I trust the light. Okay, whatever that means. Whatever keeps you alive, Ronald McDonald, it's fine. It's fine. Nobody's too close to having a heart attack yet. Wow! Burn and die, craven beast. Hi, Philly, it's great to see you. Don't touch me. Listen. Let's just heal her instead, then. Ronald McDonald, if you want to die, then... Might first promise me a sacrifice. You might get one, considering how close to death he is. Stop hogging all the glory. You literally passed your turn just to give it to him. He's still alive, though. Somehow. He's kind of close to having a heart attack, though.
Death is patient.
A little closer than I would like. Why did it attack me? What have you done? Will I be next? At this point, who fucking knows? How many times am I gonna get the notification Ronald McDonald is at death's door? How uninspiring you are. Sigh. Obviously, I deserve the lion's share. Okay. I could do better given half the chance. Okay. Stress wave. I forgot how stressful this game is, but I'm also laughing right now because it is really funny. Like, it's a horrible situation, but it is kind of funny how they're just like bitching at each other. I am fixed. Impressive, but the sacred fire grants superior power. Does it? Ugh. Finally! Finally! At this point, I would take you all out for smoothies if I could, man. Maybe not at McDonald's, though, considering, he's looking like the ice cream machine right about now. Don't touch me, sorcerer! So much blood. She's gonna have a heart attack, I think. Why did I let myself come to this?
A momentary abatement.
Okay. My bullets mean nothing. Yeah, it's starting to seem like that.
A brilliant confluence of skill and
We are so close. All of you fucking need therapy. I'm gonna need therapy after this. Whether I needed it before is irrelevant in this case. I knew it! Damn it, Ronald, you cannot die, we need you! You seek to corrupt me, you shall not! Okay. Alright then. There's literally nothing I can do except for move him back. Don't touch me, sorcerer.
the wounds of war
Okay.
can be healed, but never hidden.
It's actually, you know what? I'm not gonna jinx it. Let us be done with this is right. This is stupid at this point. I could do better, given the chance. Stop giving Ronald McDonald a heart attack. Fucking finally! I'm genuinely surprised they didn't all die. Good God, that fight.
At last,
Complete a quest in all 4 regions. Complete a dungeon. Well, all 4 heroes are going to, yeah. Beast Slayer. Obsessed with the Paranormal. Torn Rotator. Alright then. That was, whew. Yeah, really.
a new enemy. Insipid and incurable.
Idle Plague Doctors gain 1 resolve. Oh yeah, they're also all diseased. So they will need extra time off anyway. That's a cute one, but I'm going to sell it because I think I need the money for all their therapy. So these guys both have the plague. Deathflow, obsessed with the paranormal. Torn rotator. Tippler. Tippler isn't great. I'm gonna put you in the sanitarium for Tippler. I want to be a better person. Flaming Cheeto. What happened? Hang on. What happened to Flaming Cheeto? You are disease. I really don't feel well at all. Yeah, I can't blame you. Where is... Went on a drunken bender and hasn't been seen since previous evening. Okay. Alright then.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
That's also how I feel about my sleep schedule. AJ, stress eater, real folk. Stress eater isn't great. Bring something that will burn my throat. And you're God-fearing, so you will only pray, which sucks. Gained a level, but went a wall, so yeah. Neither pain nor broken body will... I don't think they did, Castle. We had a castle. Tipper, Copephobe. I swear to God that said prostate for like 5 seconds. Brain, that's not what that says at all. Mallet, thin-blooded. All of you guys are pretty bad, to be honest. Do I want to grab any of these people? I don't really want to. I mean... Manslayer, thin-blooded. Could also change how they look. I guess I'll take
This man understands that adversity and existence
Witness, stress and wield. This isn't too bad. Yeah, I guess I'll get these two. Oh. Well, do you have a fair amount? We will bring Dismas with us. We will bring Knuckles, who will take where I had Dismas because I will move Dismas again. Dismas Diddy Kong. Box could really go anywhere. Oh, actually, we have a bunch of new people we could be using. Use congregation. I've never seen leeches that large. Well, they're eating good. Apprentice, medium, short. It's suicide! They can be killed. They can be beaten. Level 3 veteran. I fear this has to be on me. I can't, I won't. Okay, well, they're not saying anything interesting. Wildly concerned, I've seen nothing horrific. That's great, Diddy Kong. That's great. Can often impress you. Well had.
I knew all these paths once. Now they're as twisted as my own ambitions.
I knew I should have grabbed a shovel.
A victim to this
I fucking knew it.
malformed.
Yeah, that looks healthy. Let's. Yeah, that. Curses. Oh shit, you got rabies? What does rabies actually do in this one? What does rabies do in this game? Oh. It's not bad. Minus accuracy, but his damage goes way up. I'll try to have at least 2 of them. I like to think you're not talking about Darkest Dungeon in this case, and you're just talking about it in general. You like to walk around with 2 shovels at all times. Even though I know that's not what you're talking about.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Miss.
Vertical precision. Another
Wow.
abomination, cleansed from all.
Maybe I will keep you rabid. Is it unethical to keep someone rabid?
Executed with impunity.
Cause it sounds like a pretty good option.
Be gone.
At least for Darkest Dungeon.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
They can be beaten. They can be felled. What the fuck is that? Yeah, that looks like. Why? Should have known better. Alright, man. You know, I'll give you a bandage. Or actually, maybe you can't actually use it. I'm not sure. There we go. It's for 90% of the rooms. Let's see. Salvage the unburnt torch. Yours for the taking. Is that a tree in the way? No, okay, it's a stump. How about you check out the stump? Someone couldn't resist stashing treasures here.
Beyond measure. Rewarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Shovels, I always try to have at least 2 of them. There is a battle. A battle. Oh yeah, these guys. I always love it how they move over. It's very silly looking.
Compassion is a rarity in the fever pitch of battle.
Nice. You know what? Maybe I will keep you rabid. He's doing a fantastic job. Maybe his accuracy is bad, but like, it's worth it. I never thought I'd be...
Compassion is a rarity.
Never thought that would be a good thing, but... As long as he keeps hitting, yeah.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I could name him something like fucked up like Old Geller. Grifting is not the healthiest of professions. No, it is not. Or name like Tea Cake. Although honestly, that story like made me really sad. Like
The way is lit. The path is
that was a
clear.
very sad story. I think that was in
Only the strength to follow it.
I think it was Their Eyes Were Watching God, an AP
Ambushed
Lit.
by foul invention.
But I remember that story was just like heartbreaking.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be
was like, you're diseased? I was like, oh yeah, rabies. There is nothing of interest.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh, an indefatigable purpose.
We are out of torches. I have never read where the red fern grows. But that's another animal death story, right? Oh my god, come on.
Mechanical hazards.
That is not mechanical for the last time! Yeah, definitely don't spoil it. For anyone who, like... I know you might be like... I can't use illumination right here? I should be able to use illumination anywhere! Bullshit, man! Just bullshit! Excuse me. Oh, I believe.
Compassion is a rarity.
Compassion is a rarity.
A victory.
Yeah, go for it, Knuckles. Problem is, this corpse is like way too fucking big, so I don't know if most of them will be able to even attack at this point. Or maybe we'll get rid. No. At least we're pretty close.
Diminished.
Everything runs red. My heart will burst. Sorry to hear that, bro. Sorry to hear that. Can we please get the corpse out of the way? Thank you. Can't staunch the flow. A death by inches.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Honestly, I think I'll keep him rabid.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the
Oh, I should have grabbed the... Okay. Damn it. It's too bad that it doesn't, like, stop you. It's like, you sure you don't want to grab that?
It's the isolation of our troubled
Night blindness, hard noggin, fragile, unquiet mind, witness. May not meditate. That's fine. Fragile.
There will be no sleep tonight. The wild shouts and frantic drumming will filter
Revelry. Someone round a word is wanted that Hammond such a glorious death. We can only hope. Yeah, no worries, old Tundra. Thank you so much for dropping by. A bear of barbarians. Barbarians. Yes. You can get treated for the plague. How many leeches does this really take? How much is it to treat rabies? Only 750, but I'm not gonna have that. Thin-blooded is a little bit of an issue. The night blindness issue is worse, though. Restrain me not. I am here by own volition. He's rabid though. Which might be an issue. Prepared. Prepared can go anywhere, I guess. Bring the whole bottle. Subject of cleanliness, fragile. Knuckles is a little bit stressed, but I guess I can probably bring Knuckles somewhere. Let's bring Knuckles to, yeah. Guide, protect, and cherish me. It's interesting how they say that 2 barbarians have appeared, but no barbarians show up here. How strange! Oh, okay. Weak grip on life. Willful. Oh, you're both kind of mediocre though. That's a shame. Love interest. Will only visit the brothel. Not great. Bad gambler. Increased chance of losing money while gambling. That's not horrible, but the believes to be possessed by demons is not good. Lazy eye. These are all terrible. Okay. Yeah, who can we... I still don't quite have, like... You will get a name soon, I'm sure. Prayer, can't pray, that's fine. Flaming Cheeto has night blindness. The shunned. Why am I the true hero? Only true hero here. I don't really like the medium ones, to be honest. Apprentice, veteran, apprentice. Do we even have any level 3s? I don't think we do. We probably should take twice as much food. Oh god, I'm like, I have like no money. Okay. Well. That's never good. Swine are resistant to disease thanks to their unclean living. Okay. Good to know, I guess.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Maybe. 100% or room battles. Sex contents are yours.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Stashed heirlooms. Okay. Spooters that are surprised. If these spiders were friendly, I'd love to like ride on the back of one and like, I don't know, like a little horse. I don't weigh that much. I could make it happen.
Precision.
Wow.
Power. As the fiend falls,
Nice.
faint hope blossoms.
Singing do. Maybe in the past life I was one of those singing fish on a wall. Man, you know a video that still hits hard after so many years? Is that one video of a demonic singing fish. Still so good after so many years. Every time I see it, I just start laughing, even if I've seen it a million times. I want to do a cover of that. It's a fish that, for some reason, can only do the chorus, and the rest is, like, very, like... I don't think that'll cure you. Yeah, it won't cure you the plague, though. Well, I had to try. I need a bandage. Nice. Grr, you bled on my best coat.
Mortality clarified in a single
Ew.
strike.
That's very gross.
How quickly the tide turns.
It's fine, we're good, we'll be fine. Nice.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Excellent. Yeah, there's a chance there's a room battle down here. Did we not bring torches? What in the world was I thinking? Oh god. No? No torches? Oh god, what was it? No, no, we have to go back.
Where there is no path
There's nothing I can do. That was really stupid of me.
in its accomplishment.
Bad gambler, witness. That was very stupid of me. I think I ran out of money because I bought too much food.
A ray of sunlight. A beacon of golden hope.
Knuckles lost 1,000 gold after becoming overcome with emotion and donating generously. Well, could be worse. Man, you usually don't see it this bright. A skilled gambler. No, yeah. Cheeto is fine. Mallet the Feral. It's too much, my head swims. Unquiet mind. You know, meditate while in town. That's not that bad. Mallet is a little bit stressed. Bring Evelyn, Diddy Kong, and Fox, I guess, yeah. Fox back? Yeah. Quite literally. This was a medium level. Scouting. Are there any small ones? Short apprentice, okay. You haven't purchased much food. I am purchasing as much as I can take. Like, I don't have a lot of money to waste. speaking of potentially wasted days, I may not have another Monday stream, next week. Potentially. I may be out and about, and if that is the case, I may do a Thursday stream again. I always feel bad, missing streams, especially since I don't stream as much. And because I also just missed a Monday stream. Go, go, go. You can't really do anything here yet, but I guess I'll heal anyway, even though it won't do anything. Uppercut slice. Die. Yeah, it can only really heal from right there.
Continue the onslaught.
Ha 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 ha. Ooh. Well, now there's healing for you to do.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Only 200 gold?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay. There's still booty inside. Do they got the booty? They do.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
They received an SCS. Well, that's not good. Stash heirlooms.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Nice. The Beast 8. Fellas, did I cook with this one? Sea maggot, pelagic grouper, yeah, okay. Shocker. Wow, that's a very strong move. I need to use that more often.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
I'm not sure that was unforeseen. Dodge.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter. Executed with impunity.
Wonderful. Very good. Very strong. Baby cat's very cute. They're really targeting Knuckles today. I don't know why.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the
Man, I quite like the Hellion. Also call the young cat in my house a Hellion. Because that is what she is.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
I love rummaging through boxes. No, it would be kind of scary, to be honest.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Ooh, but a torch.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Yay. The sex contents are yours. Excellent. At least these are like fairly easy to see. The ones in the other areas I think I have more trouble with. Oh god. You are almost dead. Dear Knuckles,
A momentary abatement.
miss, dodge, miss. I thought spearfishing pulled them forward, but I guess not.
As the
Nice.
falls, a faint hope blossoms. Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
How are the corpses bleeding? I mean, I guess I'll take it, but like, I'm not really sure how that works.
The blood pumps, the limbs obey.
Nice.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
If we are, I told myself I wasn't actually gonna go back here, but like, since we're not, we're holding up better than I thought we would be. Oh, he should not be in the very front. Nice. I feel like the healing gets better as they get stronger, but I don't know if that's true. Or maybe Vox's healing is just better. I think that's Vox. Wonderful.
This expedition at least promises success.
This bag contains loot. Last torch. Those are not notifications that are important, so I'm putting my phone over. Because I keep thinking it's something important and it is not. Oh, that's awkward.
Impressive.
Call of the Deep. Nice. Good.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can
The
be
contents of are yours. Hooray! Quest complete!
You will find all manner of great and terrible things in this watery tomb.
Off guard. Speed first round. And first round. Bad gambler. Why are they all coming back as bad gamblers? I mean, to be fair, there are much worse red traits to get, so it's like not the worst thing as long as I just don't have them gamble.
As bad as they seem.
Red plague. Bloodied fetish. Okay, and bag of marbles. Well, I don't think I have an antiquarian. And I'm going to sell the fetish. Your face and the drinks are blending together, my liege. Well, isn't that nice? Do we have anyone who's decent? Cophobe, guilty conscious. Blinding gas, plague grenade, noxious blast, yak. Heal 1 to 1. Yeah, heal 4 to 5, heal party 1 to 3. Heal 2 to 3. Heal 1 to 1. 1 to 3, 4 to 5, yeah. 5, 1 to 3. Right as I said we didn't have an antiquary. Chance to turn any miss into a hit. Flash powder. The problem is you really... it doesn't look like this... This is their only damage dealing move. Ooh, but we got the abomination. But he's a klepto and he's clumsy, so that's double no to me. And then there's Moddit. So these guys kind of suck. Petra Maltz is ready to go out. Ronald McDonald is ready to go out. Why did they all come back as bad gamblers? There was nothing in that mission which would have caused that. Virtue chance, stress, humans. Goth girlfriend has a guilty Goth girlfriend bears the crushing guilt of deeds real and imagined. So sorry to hear that, goth girlfriend. Obsessed with paranormal. It'd be great if we could send somebody who has, like, no stress, but there isn't really. I guess you as well. I'm gonna change your color so I can tell you apart. He's obsessed with cleanliness, his name shall be Soap. Or, no, it shall be, I can spell soap. Yeah. Mallet the Feral. Apprentice, medium. I need to get used to the medium ones. Short, but it's a veteran. It's suicide! I can't, I won't! Yeah, we don't have any level 3s, so let's not do that. 90% of the rooms. Back to the hamlet. Then we can... That wasn't one of the people who's like, oh, they're actually the one who's good at gambling. The only one who's good at gambling out of all of them. Flamin' Cheeto. Brioche bun. Lights guide me. Yeah, I wish there were more like places to send them, but there aren't. Treat problematic behaviors. How do you treat bad at gambling? What do they do? What do they do if you treat them? If you treat them for bad gambling, do they just like you go down and instead of like strapping you to a table, it's just like, here, we're gonna go over how probability works. Like, that strikes me as weird. Obviously, it's just a game mechanic, but it's kind of fun to think about. Our war against the swine. Okay. Oh.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Extra supplies are found among the knives. I'm not really sure how you found food and gold in there, but okay, I'll take it. That's what you get. Can't find anything else in there. Ronald McDonald the klepto. I need to fix Ronald McDonald. Ronald McDonald can't be stealing all this shit. Sack is empty. Womp womp. The sack is empty! Man, I love streaming. It's kind of sad that I don't get to stream as much as I used to. But I'm moving up in life, so I think it's worth it. Decided too much for the hero bear. Okay. Because sometimes I wonder, it's like, is it worth it? But I think real life stuff is really important, so. Although, let me tell you, I did not do anything last Thursday. Because I was really tired. Last week was really busy for me. Yikes. You. I bet in places where the spiders are big enough, I bet you can shoot one. Probably not recommended, but Aussies, is shooting a spiders a thing? I need to ask the server Aussies later. Not on my server, on a different server. You'll know if you're there.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
An old journal entry.
Purpose is made clear.
The purpose is made clear. Look on the ground before you step. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I prefer the shorter missions, but I definitely need to start doing more bigger missions. Because I think that's probably why I'm like losing a lot of money in the game right now. Like, I'm not doing great in terms of saving up a lot. Wow. Impressive. Great job, Petromalt. Great job, Verona Victor. You know what? Looking good. You. Breathe heavily. What disease did you get? What did Soap get? Well, I guess I can't see. Oh, I just realized they make like pig noises, which I guess is not really surprising, but like I never noticed it.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
There we go. Not great noises.
A trifling victory, but a
Hold
victory
up.
nonetheless.
Oh. Boring. Dull transactions. And there's nothing in here. Cool. Well, we can head back to the hamlet then.
The twisting tunnels seem a little less impossible.
I don't know what disease Soap came back with. Oh shit, he's also a klepto! Goth girlfriend is... Goth girlfriend has become horny on main. I will need to fix that because that's kind of... It's always annoying when they only want one thing.
An eternity of futile struggle, or penance for my unspeakable transgressions.
And what did Soap get? Soap got the red plague. Yeah, no worries. You still have rabies, that's fine. I mean, maybe that's not fine, but... Veteran, apprentice, medium, short. Back for realsies. Knuckles, we can move here. Wolfo, well, we're headed to the cove, so I think that's fine. Twitch was saying it wasn't following you, but you should have been following. That's interesting. Good job, Twitch. What are you doing? Yeah, brioche bun. Yeah. I ate something off the flora estate. Sometimes Twitch just kind of glitches out. It happens. How many leeches does this really take? This is our time. I am prepared. Now I think another one of them became a klepto, if I remember right. Oh my god. I thought that said weed foam, but that's not what it says. Unholy, prone to stealing. Well, he has a lot of issues, unfortunately. I knew this would not be easy. Right, I want to fix her, though, because, wait, what's in that syringe? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. They were pretty low stress, though. All things considered. Garden Violet. It's having me ride on. I never played Scarlet and Violet, so. Yeah. Tentacle workers lie in wait just below the surface. Yeah, okay.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must.
I thought it was pelagic. They're fun. They're fine when you don't have someone in your ear. Yeah, I guess that would make sense.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Yeah, for sure. I definitely wouldn't stream it, though. Just because capturing stuff on Switches is, like, very complicated and expensive, and I don't have a Switch, which is the main issue. You know. Disarmed! Glad that we're finding a lot of unburnt torches, which is very nice.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I don't know, I'm not as big into 3D for Pokemon, but maybe that's just me. But the thing I think I hate the most about the newer gens is the fact that Pokemon can escape the tall grass. I'm not okay with that. I don't like it. Call me old-fashioned, but I think the animals should stay where they're supposed to be. I think it's intimidating that they can just run up and attack you. Granted, I haven't played one of the really newer gens that does that yet. I will at some point. But like, I like it when they're in their designated little areas and they're like... Although I think in those ones you can run from them. But I don't know. Let's do another Pokemon playthrough. As much as I would love to do, Infinite Fusion again, Infinite Fusion unfortunately takes up so much space, and actually stopped working for me literally because my computer did not have enough space on it. So, you know. It's cool, but also saying Big Ice Electrical Spider just sprinting at me. Yeah! But, hey, at least it's not real life! Unless you live in Australia? Maybe? Hopefully. Hopefully not. I'd imagine imagine you would just get used to bigger spiders. But I don't really know.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Fucking sea breeze. They heal for so much better than we do.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Revenge. Although that won't do much. I feel like there's like cat fur on my face.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And then the walk back, which is always really annoying. I wish it was easier and they would just have it like, could just be like a single long hallway, but I understand. Because on one hand you have a cute little Eevee, on the other hand, there's how to read who. Yeah! Yeah. I feel like if in the Pokemon universe, like, there would just be a high chance that you would just, like, die from something completely random, and you would just have to accept it.
We require only the strength to follow it.
But I mean, maybe you'd be used to it, I don't know.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Yeah. That is one I do remember, because I remember reading that, I was like, that's kind of messed up. Just a little bit, you know? Pretending 10-year-olds just get to...
Press disadvantage.
The weak should fear the strong. If they're not ready now, they'll never be ready. Send your 10-year-olds against the horrors. It will make them strong. No, if you think about the parents in Pokemon games, like... I mean, maybe they're not the best parents, but like... The parents of any game where you, like, go out on an adventure as, like, a child... by definition cannot be overprotected, because then you wouldn't really be able to play the game. So... But imagine leaving like a preschooler with like a cat, it's like, here you go, you'll be safe now. I guess it would be a little bit different if the cat, like, listened to you and, like, would protect you.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Why does he keep telling me that? It's really hurting my confidence, bro. Can't staunch the flow. Just a preschooler, here you go. See me have a fire-breathing lizard. Okay, but like, most preschoolers would be like, yo, this is so cool. I still think dinosaurs are awesome. That is the only correct opinion to have. God bless. If you don't think dinosaurs are cool, get well soon, I guess. I get emotional when I think about the fact that I think about that one Tumblr post where it talks about like there were animals for like animals from like so long ago, like that we like made plushies of just so we could hold them, and I think that's very sweet.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
That would be great if that was healing, but you know, it's not. Still booty inside.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
But I also really like the Rhapsodies because they're like, they're kind of dinosaur-esque, but like nobody really knows about them. They're just kind of they're basically mammals that are not mammals yet. I should have a stream talking about them. From my limited knowledge, maybe I can draw them in pixel art. Who's to say? I want to do a pixel art stream one of these days, and I feel like drawing animals would probably be a fun one. But I don't know. I don't know how well it would. I don't know how well it would capture. I've never.
The ground quakes.
I've never tried to stream not Ibis, what is it called? I've never tried to stream Libra Stripe before. I don't know how it would work. Regard Chomp, I name it Cynthia after the singer show. That is very sweet. I like that. Oh. I don't like that though.
Masterfully executed.
Just realized my one in look as a dude. Well, that's a. It's fine. Cynthia stands for Synthwave. It's just a nickname. It's fine.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Nice. And you did that on Death's Door.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Do have the idea. Okay. We will make camp.
A moment of respite, a chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Temple's HP.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Pep talk. Self only. Suffer 20 HP damage. If not in position. Companion. Afflicted. The fox remove disease. There's nothing for now. We've run out of wood. Sleep calls. We'll need our
The
strength.
match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Is there a room battle? Yeah, there's a room battle. There's a room battle here. Fucking course there is. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Remember, we gotta kill the thrall, otherwise we're gonna have Great job, man! Really? should have brought a healer with us. That was very unfortunate that we did not do that. That is my big regret, is not bringing a healer.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Yeah.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzy fall.
Sex contents are yours. It says the sacrifice of fire gates to ruin. Place a torch if you crave the void. Ignore! Ignore. We do not fuck with that. I don't know what that is, but like, I don't want to know. Like, nah, man. No thank you.
A
Wow.
decisive bubbling.
Pelagic Guardian. Yeah, I wish we had brought a healer. For that exact reason. Stress wave. Leper brioche bun. Go.
And purpose.
Call of the Deep. You used to call me on your shell phone. Your shell phone.
Weaken.
I know, man, I know. You think I don't know?
Perched at the
I really should name her Death's Door. Damn it. Why are they such good heal? Can I hire this guy, please? Can I? That would be great right about now. I need to hire him. Can I recruit him? I would like to recruit him. For his excellent healing abilities. But since I can't take him with us, I'll just have to kill him. What a shame.
ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Yeah, not particularly what I want to hear. Why didn't I bring a healer? It was so dumb of me to not bring a healer. Brioche-man the leper. Everyone is bleeding! Are there bandages in this chest? It'd be great if there was, and I don't think there are. Nope. Are there bandages in here?
Finery. Risks.
Nah, there aren't.
Limb.
We're, kinda on our last legs. And we really have no... But we're so close. Okay, it's just a lot of walking. We're not fucking with that thing. We're not. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll come across something that'll heal. Yeah, it's just a lot of walking. I was trying to skip ahead on that, even though, like, I literally cannot.
The promise of safety.
The promise of safety. Disarmed.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Well, alright. I'm learning today the, like, grave robber pretty good. My wounds are molting. Ooh. Okay. The force of deviltry. I must admit, I don't have good, I don't have a good feeling about this one. I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't have a good feeling.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Will the sacrifice be worth it? We will find out.
Champion falls.
Quest complete! Can I, you know, Monkas. Contents are yours! Yeah, genuinely surprised we lived through that.
The pungent odor abates.
How many times have they gotten really close to dying? Evelyn is like, flaw release, mankind hater. Yeah, that's a reasonable, Can be renamed or recolored in the character panel.
All my life I could feel an insistent gnawing in the back of my mind.
Now an adventure jester.
A thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
Yeah. I could name Avalon Death's Door, but I feel like Avalon is just Avalon at this point. I feel like Avalon has learned their name. Has earned their name. Yeah, a lot of these are veteran. I could maybe fix Ronald McDonald's. This is probably a lot more expensive though. We'll only pray. Yeah, these are 5,000 and I'm not willing to put in 5,000 for him. Like, I'm not. Good survival skills.
Places, she is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
Yeah, unquiet mind, claustrophobic, witness wounded, if HP below. That's not terrible. A break box with us. Mallet in front, I think. Maybe Flaming Cheeto or Goth Girlfriend in the back. Or we could bring Diddy Kong with us. Don't actually have too many that need anything. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this guy because
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
oh, we got Man at Arms. Flat Release, Bellow, Defender. That's not too bad. It's not horrible. Egomania's Worship. Another Hellion who is fascinated with corpses and will only gamble. No thank you. I will take this guy.
The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
I could take Cardinal, but I don't really know if I... Yeah, I'll bring him with me.
To those with a keen eye, gold gleams like a dagger's point.
Debuff Amulet. Or minus dodge. Makes his dodge 1, so that's probably not worth it. Dodge 0. Is that ever worth it? That's not too bad. I'm not sure if those are worth it. They don't feel worth it. Short Apprentice. I bet this man is girly pop. He just seems the type that you would never expect it, but like... Just trust the vision, okay? Almost left without enough food. Swine resistant does it? Yeah, okay. Wait, didn't I bring a Warren's phobe with us? I think I did. Which is unfortunate. Cause I should have looked at that.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first
Imperial, maybe not. Never mind, nobody's a Warren's phobe. Yay! Also, hi Rejection Rofa. I probably should have said hi to you earlier. Shame on me. But I think my mind was distracted. Stash treasures. Food. I'm trying to see if, like...
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Wow.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Doesn't do anything, but... feel good about it.
A dizzying blow to
You're
body.
gonna get rabies from that. You stupid worm, you're gonna get rabies.
Falls. A faint hope blossoms. The ground
Epic win for the rabid guy.
sedated.
Goth girlfriend just needs spot work. Oh, okay, I guess this guy will just die, okay. Well, alright then. Alright then. Yeah, because I can just go like this. Man, I never can see. Should I be looking up? Maybe I need to be looking up for that one. Because I never see that one. This time I was actually looking for it. But I still didn't see it. No. Please, I just want to light a torch. But it'd be Minecraft.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oof. Well, that's not good. I feel faint. Yeah, I can see why. Right. Sorry, the shuffling you hear in the background is me grabbing some crackers so I can stay alive.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
One must listen to their own hunger pains. What percentage of my diet is just like cracker? Not sure how I got a buff from that, but okay. I'll take it. I'll put this here so it doesn't have to make that noise as much. Yes.
In Radiance, may we find victory. Continue the onslaught.
Here we go.
Destroy them all. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzy fall. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Carrying around those busts must be heavy.
The light, the promise of safety.
Yeah, is this a dead end or like? Who reads the most unsettling passage? Somebody left their fanfic there. That's unfortunate. Maybe don't read that. Reading for pages with the lasting effect on the fear of death, I believe. Yeah. Surprised. Ow. That is really impressive. I guess his accuracy is kind of, is lowered because he's rabid. But when he hits hard.
Death waits for the
Yes.
lapse in concentration.
Yeah.
Well struck.
Slice and dice.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Ow.
Low blow.
This little piggy doesn't want to go to the market. This little piggy probably should not be on the market because this little piggy is... Well, I don't know what disease this one has, but it's something, that's for sure. I don't like this. Yeah, me neither. I mean, I think when most people are vomited on by some pig abomination, they probably wouldn't be like, wow, best day of my life.
Burden of finery risks life and limb.
Like, if that happened to me, that'd probably ruin my entire weekend. Not to be dramatic, but like... I'm just saying. Isn't there like one room left? Yeah, there's one room left. We might as well loot.
A handsome reward.
You don't have enough room in your inventory. Shift click. 'Cause that thing we can use. Swine slasher, human beast. I guess he's...
Be gone, fiend.
Ow. Her crits are impressive.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Also, the design on these guys is like very creepy. I honestly was not able to tell that they were like pig people at first until I saw their tusks. I feel like they're probably more boar-like. Still think it's crazy how like if pigs are released into the wild, they can just go back. To like pretty much completely what they used to be. Just go crazy. Maybe that's where the expression going ham is from. Probably not, but like, where is the expression going ham from? I mean, we don't say going turkey.
On its own.
250 gold each. Well, I'd much rather take something worth it then. Quest complete.
The twisting tunnels seem a little less impossible.
Eldritch killing incense. Okay. Knuckles' disease? Virtue chance. What color is that one?
Woe to the sheep. Or does the absence
Red
of the
has
shepherd come to fight
sequestered.
the wolves?
Could not achieve, has become frustrated. So only the transept is locked. Phobia. She's craving for alcohol. But how does that affect them? Does it just mean that they like debuff until they get drunk, or like how does that work in this game? Oh, okay. Not Mallet. Mallet will stay. I really don't feel well at all. Mallet will stay feral. Nomad wagon. Sickening satchel. Human. That one might be worth getting rid of. Although, when they're at that stage, I don't know. I'm unsure if it's worth it. Or if it's a gamble after all. Wait, does Mallet have the bad? No, okay. Mallet is only thin-blooded, okay. $750. Oh, that's pretty much almost nothing, but that's fine. Whatever. Will not be refunded. The behavior will be immediately available. Okay, so that's good to know.
Strong drink, a game of chance, and companionship. The rush of life.
I never used the Nomad wagon, like, ever.
A man in a robe, claiming communion with the divine. Madness.
Madness. I'll probably go for 4 hours just because I have not been streaming as much recently. Especially if I'm not able to stream on Monday. Xenophobia. Nervous step, get down, flesh powder. They don't seem to have any particularly, like, their basic skills seem kind of mediocre, to be quite honest. Also, I just realized something. This it changes the little icon. Like, it looks different depending on what kind of quest it is. which is really obvious, and I don't know why I never realized it. Kill one siren. I have never seen a siren. Kill one swine prince. Okay. This isn't to the wheel, is it? No, it's the horns. It is a level 1 though. But maybe instead I should do like a medium. Although maybe not. Maybe I'll try killing a swine prince. I've never seen a swine prince, but obsessed with self-worship. I never know how much food I'm actually supposed to bring on these. For the longer ones. So...
The ways and rituals of blood sacrifice are difficult to master. Those from beyond require a physical vessel if they are to make the crossing into our reality.
Okay.
The timing of the chants is imperative. Without the proper utterances at precise intervals, the process can fail spectacularly.
Alright.
A nameless abomination. A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
I'm trying to think of how I can do this smartly. Probably we'll go like... You can't actually see my cursor, but I'm like, I'm using my brain here, I promise. I don't know if I'm doing it well, but like, yeah, cool, because I can go like that, then probably find it somewhere up here. Anyway, let's see what's in here. Some gold. Cool. I've never seen a swine prince, so... Bellow, crush.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Right, I forget the brioche is, Brioche is the non-feral one. Mallet is the feral one. Of whom I have learned,
Continually onslaught.
I guess that's stronger than I thought.
Them all.
I don't even know what the swine prince will look like. I'm a little scared. Like, I have no idea what to expect.
Formation
Nice.
broken. Maintain the offense.
Maybe you'll get a name today, Durgle.
Success so clearly in view.
Maybe,
Or is it
maybe.
really a trick of the light?
Well, I'm covered in cracker crumbs. Awful. I never see those things. Where are they?
You'll find no clemency in this place.
I just want to know where those are.
The light, the promise of safety. Sedated.
Ugh. Man, the way their faces like stretch like that is like not great. It makes me feel uncomfortable in the best way possible. It's one of those things where it's like, that's great, I hate this so much, that's great. It's supposed to make you unsettled and, like, grossed out. I guess it doesn't really gross me out, but it doesn't make me feel comfortable at all. Let me just look at that thing.
As
Nice.
the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. A momentary abatement.
Good. Munch. Drums of Doom.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Press this
If you can tell by the
Give
way
them
I
no
walk,
quarter.
I use my walking one man to try to talk. If you except for these worms. These worms are not staying alive. These worms are dead. The worms are dead. The worms are dead. Alright, that's better. Man, now you know, I'm starting to like the Arbalist a little bit. Or at least this Arbalist, at the very least. Also, like,
if you value such things.
my inventory's already filling up, which is not my favorite thing. This pack has already been looted. Huh?
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Well, that sucks.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. Surgical precision.
Nice. Come on, man, really? Divine wrath on those worms. Take them down. They're carrion eaters beasts. Nice.
This expedition at least promises success.
I don't know why they say that. What about this expedition promises success? I don't even know what a swine prince is. My skin burns. Why don't you have some extra food? Here reads the most unsettling passage. Honestly, sometimes I feel like that when I, like, open one of my, like, old whips and it's just like, what the fuck is that? Well, I've never seen this before. That is the Swine Prince. I'm not gonna lie, the size difference making me a little bit uncomfortable. Oh god. Oh god. This is not gonna be a good... This is not gonna go well, is it? Oh no. I can already see where this is going, and it is not going anywhere good. I should have brought stronger people. Kabate! Wilbur. How come he gets a giant cleaver and I don't? I should get a giant cleaver. Justice for Nishan. I'm guessing I should be trying to attack Wilbur, but... Obliterate massive. That's not great. I don't like that. Not at all. End this one. Fuck you, Wilbur. What did I ever do to you? I don't know how you could possibly miss that thing if we consider the fact that, like... I feel like you'd have to go out of your way to miss it. Fuck you, Wilbur! Fuck you, Wilbur! Leave the small one to me. You can't even reach the small- oh no. Oh. Okay, I swear to god that- oh, that is alive! Okay, you know, I don't want a real-life bug to, be an issue here, so I'm going to, yeah, let's move that over, thank you. Had I known,
And now the true test.
I see only swirling blackness. Blast! I should have brought stronger people. Obliterate masses. Ugh.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
I fear I'm lost. I do too. Well, you know what they say, Darkest Dungeon is about making the worst stuff, making the best out of a bad situation, and it feels that way. It really does feel that way.
The wounds of war can be healed.
God, I've never seen this thing before. This is, like, awful. Enraged destruction.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness.
Are you alright? I don't think anyone is alright at this point. What part of this situation is alright are you getting at?
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound. This is no place for the weak or the foolhardy.
Lose a hero to Wilbur. We might not come back from this alive, I'm noticing.
Teetering on the brink, facing the
I think we might die. I overestimated this one big time. But I did get an achievement for losing someone to Wilbur, so there's that, I guess. I just realized our healer is like dying. Man, the graves can wait! Can they? Heal yourself at this point. Fuck you, Wilbur! Fuck you! Well, this is awkward. This is very awkward.
More dust.
Alright then.
More disappointment.
I don't know where these buffs are coming from, but like... 1 HP?! That's not gonna save you guys!
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism.
I love how they're like, leave the small one to me. It's like, there isn't a small one anymore! Goodbye.
The soil, feeding the evil
Can
there.
can I run? Oh, I can't. Oh, actually, I do have the chance to... I could let Prepared die here, but I'm gonna retreat.
Sin is not in being outmatched, but in failing to recognize it.
Yeah, no wonder her resolve is tested. I would be freaking the fuck out. Abandoned quest. That was awful. I had no idea. Brioche spawned as Paris. She got a lazy eye from this. Dear God, okay. I probably should have just let her die to make more,
Take advantage of this faith-fueled charity.
Goth Girlfriend has gone on a personal vision quest to achieve enlightenment. Okay. Code is still... Okay. Fox has become one with the pain and refuses to stop flagellating yet. Okay. The beast have followed back to town. Look, the shadow. Yeah, let's do what you must, I submit. I was not prepared. That thing? Horrible. Actually, so fucking awful, like... Horrible, 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 horrible. Flaming Cheeto really just heals 1 to 1.
Do we have anyone else who can heal? We definitely don't want to go back if we don't have a healer. Primary, okay.
Light sensitive. I was just like, this can't be that bad, and then I saw it, I was like, oh god, what is that? Whew, yeah, I guess, met their intent against a swine prince. Was slain by a vile Wilbur. Swine prince, swine miss, Wilbur. Just Wilbur. Don't fuck with Wilbur, man. Activate 3 animistic shrines. We must eat.
Gather 3 grain sacks.
Well, we'll take Evelyn, Merit. Maybe Flaming Cheeto in the back. We could try this one. But I don't... It's suicide. No, not me. I wouldn't last a minute in there. I mean, I kind of want to see if these guys can take down the Swine Prince, but I don't have a proper healer, so I'm not gonna do that. We're just gonna take them on this battle. I did not know what I was up against, and the game very kindly reminded me that it that it is not an easy game, and I've never fought a boss in this game before, and I think that was very obvious. Prepared is gonna be renamed Traumatized.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble
Why
line?
must there be a room, like, right here? The knowledge within... Backtracker. What does that do? No stress penalty when walking backwards. There was a stress penalty for that? I didn't even know that. Why would there be a stress penalty for that? I mean, you do that so
rarely anyway.
Go, Diddy Kong.
Eradicated.
I want to try to take down that Swine Prince again, though.
A dizzying blow to body and brain. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Plague grenade.
Wow, his HP went down real quick.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Crit 2. It's pretty bad that the crit for that is just 2, but it's whatever. Great job, you took down a corpse. Very impressive.
Onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah, I'm trying to, like... I wonder if that's the stress penalty they're talking about, or is it literally stress penalty for that? Ooh, to this room.
Mechanical hazards. Possessed
At least
by
that one was actually mechanical. The passages are unsettling. Are they now? Makes sense. 100% of the room battle, so it looks like there's just curio there, so we can just keep going this way. It's getting dark real quickly. I don't like that.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Hooters. That Swine Prince, though. That Swine Prince, fucked me up. I probably should have ran back sooner, but like...
Be gone, fiend.
I think that's the first time I've had like a bunch of heroes die. Ugh. Bug. Real life bug. An old journal entry. Cool. I don't actually care about those, but I'm gonna pretend I do. I'm gonna pretend I care about them a lot. Because they're very important to Mr. Narrator. We also don't have a shovel, and this is, well, it's not gonna put anyone in a good mood.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Die.
Honestly, Mallet is great. No complaints from Mallet. Mallet getting rabies was the best thing I've ever had happen in this game.
Slowly, gently.
It's my favorite Darkest Dungeon quote right there. Slowly, gently, this is how a life is taken. I just think it sounds really cool.
Their formation.
Damn.
Maintain the offensive.
Diddy Kong, yeah. Sure.
As the fiend falls,
Nice.
a faint hope blossoms.
Tempting Goblet.
Bump in the night.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Nah, this Babadook is... Oh, actually, this Babadook is just taking a lot of damage. Okay.
Also, I don't like how they suddenly have eyes when they lean, lean forward. I really don't like that. Concepts are yours. Oh, okay, there's one more. I was gonna say, like, really? Okay, you have not read a passage. Most unsettling passage. Okay, well.
Watch your step.
Don't say that to me in that tone. That creepy tone. Watch your step.
Waiting to be spent.
I don't have enough, These journals don't...
Green, like Molten Envy. I actually don't really care about these, which is like kind of shitty to say, but I don't care about it. There will always be more. I'd rather take back riches, to be quite honest. Maybe that's bad of me, but like... Run for the old gods.
Yeah, I think I need to send Evelyn back a little bit further. But I can't move her back for some fucking reason. I don't know why. It'd be great if I could, but apparently not. Her resolve will be tested, I see. What? How come he never misses if it's a corpse? Drives me nuts.
Oil painting. Oh, wait. Oh, I guess I can't equip it? 15 plus stun resist. Dull, like, rotten flesh. Okay. I don't care about that thing. Continue adventuring. Water integrates a hero. Very nice. Our quest is complete.
Woo!
To rest. Devils remanded to their abyss.
Torn rotator, skilled gambler, second wind, examined, replace evasive.
Oh, so if they get... Okay, so those change? Last gasp.
Torn rotator is definitely something we don't,
I see
but...
something long absent in the sunken faces of passers
Spirit Holy
by.
Worship.
A glimmer of hope.
Goth girlfriend has returned from her vision quest, and Presticote has returned from a drunken bender. maybe they were together. I don't know. Sometimes it's nice to find a quiet spot that with dark music's going. That's nice, I guess. Off guard. Wait, what's in that syringe? Kinda wanna get rid of Ronald McDonald because considering how many bad traits he has, I mean, he's stealing, he can only pray, every single treatment's gonna be like 5 bajillion thousand whatever. Let's see if we got anyone God-fearing. Nervous. 10 plus stress. Hellmania, love interest. This guy doesn't sound like
The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
Prepared. Diddy Kong has 2 stress. So Blacksmith is upgrading weapons. How does that work? Reduce cost of weapon, armor upgrades, as well as armor upgrade during 2.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
What about Mallet? Mallet is already really strong. Mallet and like Diddy Kong, I think. Did I also upgrade Mallet's clothes? I should. I think that's worth it. For the ones that have worked really hard. Witness, Wounded, Bad Gambler. McDonald, Diddy Kong. Instead of... I'm gonna try that. Oh wait, no, that's a killing a siren. That's killing a siren. I don't think we're ready for that, to be quite honest. 100% of room battles. Wheels full of long winding patches bring plenty of torches. Plenty of torches. Can't believe I almost sent them against the siren. I'm so glad I noticed. That would have been real bad.
Stopping all good life from these groves.
Alright, so complete 100% of room battles. It'd be great if there was a...
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed with misintent.
Okay. It's no use, this is all the light we have.
The match is struck.
Someone couldn't resist stashing treasures here. I'll take it. It really reminds me of a Nura from Cult of the Lamb. Just, I think it's the color palette, but also the fact that it's like fungal and like scouting. Okay. So nothing there. There's an obstacle. Curio. Room battle. This pack has already been looted. This doesn't look radiant light, but who am I to say? I'll just skip that round.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Mallet is insane and I love them. Mallet is great. Blanket fire? Well, I don't see any blankets being fired at me. I'm kidding. One day it'll be funny. One day. Destroy all the corpses. Probably should have used that on him, considering Mallet can heal. I never thought rabies would be like a game changer in a good way. I thought rabies would be awful and, like, bad and, like, immediately, like, oh, we need to treat this. I mean, yeah, it does make Mallet miss more often, but, like, when Mallet hits, Mallet hits. It's great. Can I please use a torch? Please. God, this game must be awful in playing on any other difficulty other than Radiant. Stressful incantation. Just realized their, like, robes are twitching. There's a bunch of, like, little,
As the fiend falls,
Yes.
faint hope blossoms.
I think part of what went wrong last time, most likely had to do with the fact that they were not ready. But also the fact that I wasn't, like, upgrading them like I upgraded those last two. Everything runs red. Hey, get in front of Dismas, please. I keep calling him Dismas, even though his name is Diddy Kong as of now.
Give them no quarter.
Nice. Nice. I didn't know you could get a crit only on one person. That's kind of weird.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Blight. Okay. Well. Oh, those were okay.
Curious is the dragon maker's art.
To be honest, that one did look a little suspicious, and I wondered, is that thing gonna?
Compassion is a rarity.
They say compassion is a rarity, but they say compassion is a rarity so often that, like, I guess it's still a rarity, it's just not a rarity for us. This cannot continue. Oh god, just got very dark for whatever reason, I don't know why. It's only dim light of 73, but it got really dark. Groping swipe. Ugh.
The light, the promise of safety.
I'm not really sure why his stress suddenly got really. Oh, well, that's probably why. His resolve is about to be retested. Fearful. I don't think I've had a single person, like,
That frailty finally
be
cleansed.
triumphant today with their, like, breakthroughs. It eats away at my flesh. Enough of these groping swipes, please. Okay, there's one.
A momentary abatement.
not really sure why it told me the corpse resisted at the last second. I'm not really sure how that works, but thank you for pushing it back, actually. That's what I wanted you to do. Always great when the enemy and I have the same idea of what to do. I never bring the laudanum tinctures. Maybe I should, but like...
Into the mud.
It says there's an obstacle,
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require
Oh, this is a medium one, okay.
follow it.
Okay. You know, for a medium one, this is really short. Are we just gonna ignore that? Okay. I guess we can't do anything about it. Sometimes a tree is just a tree.
In radiance, may we find victory.
Yeah, he might die of a heart attack potentially. I like the group, how the group like tries to slide out of the way. I just think it's very silly looking.
Be gone.
Nice. Turns out rabies is the best thing that could have happened today. Who would have ever guessed? Rabies OP.
Sedated.
I don't think I ever had a character with rabies before. And if I did, I probably just auto-healed, because, you know, usually that's what you do with diseases. Did we not have a heart attack right about now?
Slow and insidious killer.
Trees covered in poisonous sap. What a shame.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
One-time companion. Well, I actually did that. To the line, to the line. Pep talk. All companions 5+ stress. Wine song, naked feet, fresh food. Okay. Wound care, clean guns. Religious 20 minus stress. Not religious 5 minus stress. I don't. Light shines brightest in the darkness. Divine light, purest grace. Nobody is really particularly... Oh wait, actually he's dying! I forgot about that! Did I watch this needle? Well, it's too late now! I can feel my heart.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Oh shit, it's the madman. The madman has dodged. Damn it.
Inspiration and improvement.
Crit 10, nice. He might still get a heart attack. I don't know if I can really stop that. Accusation!
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
What does that mean? There's a lot of things I've seen today, and, well, I don't really want to see them. That's all. Nice! That is excellent. Fungal scratcher. They're all focusing him because they know he's the weak link, which is really unfortunate. Groping swipe. All was becoming as I'd feared. Sorry, old man. Get with the program. Get with the program, old man.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I'm not sure what he was diseased of. Oh, I thought I almost cured Mal for a second. I was like, no, it's so hard to get rabies. Rabies is the real MVP. Well, this is surely going to,
Tools of iron.
help everyone's mental state, isn't it?
Indefatigable purpose.
Do we have any Oh, no, we don't. Wonderful.
Back
Oh, wow.
to the pit.
Okay, that's pretty impressive. The reason I'm moving her is I'm hoping that we can get some light through her ability. Yeah! It's trapped.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Grave digging is not the healthiest of professions. Oh! How did you get syphilis from that? Do I want to know? I'm not sure I want to know. Man, never look up neurosyphilis. That is like it's so fucked up. It's basically when syphilis like gets into the brain and like it causes. It's been a while since I looked it up. I need to remind myself how it's so freaky. It's not really a thing that happens anymore though. Illumination!
Another abomination cleansed from
You're
our
outmatched. Yeah, we are exposed! But it still gets brighter, so there's that. My veins are on fire. Actually, yeah, you need to heal.
executed with impunity.
Nice. How many times is he gonna be bit by spiders?
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I'm not certain. He's already rabid. I don't think double rabies is a thing, guys. It eats away at my flesh.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping that, I don't understand why she can't cast illumination if she's in the back. I guess just because it's one of the few things that can actually brighten the screen. That man may be taken by the wolves. I'm not certain. It's not looking that great for him. Rabies versus rabies. Considering we didn't have any torches, like, we're doing okay. All things considered. Nice.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Oh shit, it's 100%? Okay. Do we have any bandages? We do, but he just stopped bleeding. Okay, well... Okay, well... It's over for us, it's over. It is kind of cruel to make them go this far. I'm not actually sure if, we're so close, guys. Oh.
Force of will can overcome body.
Max's resolve assessment. You became fearful.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism
Yeah,
or cowardice.
we are so close, guys. Oh shit, there's an obstacle. I fucking forgot about that. There's one more obstacle, apparently. Okay. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is not the healthiest of provisions. He also got syphilis. Well, that is a damn shame.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Someone. Oh. Bye. Diddy Kong's resolve was tested. Paranoid.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Wait, it's over here? It's dark.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of
Well, that's
gold.
what's always the same. Mallet is irrational. You know, yeah, that's
There's loss, and learn from it.
we did get a lot of good stuff, but guilty conscience here, my religious delusions. Yeah, that's not good. I need to religious delusions is not something we want. No.
A troubling shortage of ale, and a notable absence of good humor.
Get those religious delusions. Is that device entirely necessary? Yeah, Malik got syphilis. This is curious medicines. You sure they will help? Didn't somebody else get syphilis? Oh yeah, I think Diddy Kong also got syphilis. I'm not. These are such weird things to say. Diddy Kong got syphilis. Wheel fob, torn rotator. Anemic. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to hound them about my blood test results again, because I don't know if I actually have them. And it's been 3 billion years. Potomania, manic for money, bloodthirsty. Yeah, that's not good. Davison seems like an okay choice.
The thrill of the hunt. The promise of payment.
Fetch more pillows. I should depart my body for a time. Probably wise. Kill the swine prince. Now let's do an easy scouting mission. Thank you. This one's a short one. I wish you could sell some of them if you accidentally take too much. Borrow the mark of death that the fungal altar really can put on you. It tells the fungal zombie brethren what to kill. Interesting. I might end the stream pretty soon, but I feel like I've learned a lot.
Once. Now they're as twisted as my own ambitions.
Yeah, this does not look like radiant light here. Treasures are encased within the remains. Only 50 gold, though. That's kind of mid. You know, I used to really not like the word mid, but it's grown on me, to be honest. Light.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Nice. It will be expensive to fix Ronald McDonald, but I think we will do it.
Unforgiving.
I hate kleptos, though. Whether someone is a klepto or not can potentially be, like, a matter of life or death if, like, there's, like, bandages or, like, torches. And you're, like, completely out and the klepto grabs it. That's real bad. This pack has already been looted. What a shame. You know, these doors look awfully, well, like, put together considering they've been left for so long. Stash heirlooms. Brigand cutthroats and brigand fusilier. Or whatever that word is, because I don't think I did that right. When it comes to French pronunciations, I really don't know what I'm doing. It could also just be Fusilier.
Exposed
Ooh.
to a killing blow.
That's not my favorite. The goth girlfriend has been shanked! Goth girlfriend is at death's door.
A death by inches.
Goth girlfriend. No, goth girlfriend. Cure blight dash bleed. It won't save her life, but it will stop her from bleeding.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
As much HP as she can get back. Which is not much, unfortunately. Cause like, that's just like a crit of 2.
Annihilated.
Pardon my reach. Don't you put your Cheeto dust in my face? Man, these things are so much creepier when you see, like, the head under it. I wish I could go back to when I, did not know that was there. I was a much, comfier person when I did not know what those were. I also need to upgrade his weapon.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter. Obliterated.
Nice. I've come to collect.
Eradicated.
Nice.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Who's to say? Who's to say?
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
It's kind of dark. You know, I don't have an anti-venom. But I should be done with the scouting quest really soon.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
The Plague Doctor isn't a great healer, but I think the Plague Doctor can cure,
Be gone, fiend.
I think they can cure disease, though? His resolve, yeah. Ronald McDonald's resolve is tested. Ronald McDonald is abusive.
And fury. More destructive than 100 cannons.
You profane my holy works. Whatever that means. Dodge? Really?
Decimated.
Nice. The Faithless had no right to harm anyone. Right in the titty.
Inspiration and improvement. As victories mount,
It's trapped.
so too will resistance. Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
No, what What is that? Leper only. Swine carcass was not without risk of disease. Hysterical blindness! -20 accuracy if stress is a— That's very strange. That's a very strange condition. Hysterical blindness. Oh, I should have thrown the dagger at the madman, but I didn't think about it. Groping swipe.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
You know, you could think that there's like a desk under me. You know? I should attach a beverage to this. That'd be cute. I should attach a beverage. Please don't have a heart attack, Ronald McDonald. We kind of need you. You still stand. Fight on. That always looks like a give me a hug kind of thing. Ronald McDonald's at a death's door.
Sing the abyss. Death cannot be escaped, but it can be postponed.
What? A curse upon you. The light is displeased. Gaveston's resolve is tested. Selfish.
Self-preservation is
Fun, but I don't do this for free. Goth girlfriend's resolve is Goth girlfriend is focused.
a moment of clarity in the eye.
Yes. Goth girlfriend coming through.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
What terrible strength. This game sucks without proper healers. Fool, stop getting in the way. How many times are you gonna— Wait, he has hysterical blindness, I forgot! I was like, why is he doing so badly? And then I remembered that he has hysterical blindness. Which, let me tell you, is such a weird thing to have.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
No, and if thou— I will smite thee. Alright, man. Drink up, I guess.
Skill and purpose.
I don't think you'll be able to hit a single thing.
Perched at the very
This
precipice
game is
of
awful in the best way. Goodbye, Ronald McDonald. I'm sorry for your heart attack. Ronald McDonald has finally perished. What about hysterical blindness, man? Get out of the way! Flaming Cheeto and Goth Girlfriend, like... Okay, you finally hit something. Finally! Oh god, we're out of torches. What do you mean we're out of torches? You can't just run out of torches, not now. Pass.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Seems you caught the gist of it. Fancy that. Go, gosh, girlfriend, you're our only hope. Girlfriend is a death store. If I fall, don't put me in the ground.
Expire.
Crit! His hysterical blindness. That's probably one of the funnier things you can get, though. Like, it really sucks, but, like, it's also really funny when you think about it. You owe me what? I'll keep this bit for later. Come on, man, we're so close.
That comes on its own.
Any treasures are mine. It's trapped. I thought those were like cat ears for a second. Back to the hamlet. Thank you.
Every clear path and charted route reduces
This has been one of the most fun I've had. Like, Fear of Mankind, diurnal, but also tough. Yeah, Goth Girlfriend is Goth Girlfriend really came through.
women and men, soldiers
6
and
more
outlaws,
recruits than usual.
fools.
Lux is exhausted after exertions in the brothel.
Will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Diddy Kong has a disease? Oh, Diddy Kong has syphilis? That's such a funny statement. Diddy Kong has syphilis. It's like, ah, you have rabies. Rotator. Mercurial, Virtue Chance. Diurnal. Torch Blow 26. 1 speed is not horrible though. Soft, Ruminator. Stress Heal received. Xenophobic, Necromania. Those are not good things. Known cheat. Shocker. Pippin. Scattering and Thetanophobia. Oh yeah, Ronald McDonald died of a heart attack. Let's go to the graveyard. Apprentice Arbalest met their end against a swine prince. Seeker Man-at-Arms was slain by a swine prince. Brioche Bun met their end against a Wilbur. So, Seeker Man-at-Arms had a heart attack due to unsustainable stress. Yeah. Ronald McDonald had a heart attack. Thank you, game. Yeah, his hysterical blindness, yeah. Place my trust in your gnarled, warty hands. And Diddy Kong also had syphilis. Okay. The things we can say. Someone blood, then blood, slow draw. Those aren't great, but they could be a lot worse. Your dodge is 0? How is your dodge 0? Why is your dodge 0? Affliction. Which affliction? I'm trying to figure out what, Oh, that might be this. See red, yes! Flaming Chio. Well! Oh yeah, we also, for our friend with rabies, where did you go? 2 minutes for 2 damage if in position 1? Yes. Whoa, okay. Yeah. 1 minus speed, bleed. Who doesn't want to bleed damage? Yeah, you do. That's good. Okay. Well, I feel like we did a lot today. Most importantly, we went up against our first boss and we got our ass handed to us. So that part sucked, but man, fighting a boss for the first time in this game was just like, oh, like, shit felt real. Max HP, stun resist. Occultist only. We have several grave robbers. Should we give that to Goth Girlfriend? Yeah. We have no occultists, I don't think. I haven't really gotten any good occultists. That one doesn't look too bad.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose.
Obsessed with cleanliness, stress heal. All companion. Really? Does my other have that? Not you. Does my other have that? Did my other one die? Maybe they did. Oh, were they one of the ones that died? Yeah, okay. That would make sense. Known cheat, shocker, not terrible. Nexus blast, blood grenade. Obsessed with cleansing. I don't know really what the -10 stress heal. Oh, I think that means he'll just not marriage. Wow, too wow.
Steps of war.
One's for claustrophobia. Don't shocker. These are both very bad. We do not want that. Soft ruminator. I guess I can leave it like that. This guy, I guess they're a girl. Sometimes I forget though. No, do not dismiss Pippin, we just got Pippin. Pippin will stay Pippin though. What colors are the jesters available? There's red, there's black, there's green, there's... okay. But yeah, a lot happened today. We went up against our first boss, Ronald McDonald, had a heart attack and died. We finally learned that it's really important to do this. Speaking of which, is Knuckles upgraded? Knuckles should be upgraded. Yeah. This is actually fairly cheap, too. Cheaper than I anticipated. I don't think this will increase heal though. We have Vox too. And I guess maybe Petronol? Yeah. And I will sell these, because God knows I will need the extra cash. But a lot happened today. I feel like I learned a lot more of what I should do with the game. But I had a lot of fun. For recent streams, I don't think there will be a Monday stream next Monday, which kind of sucks. But just a heads up. I shall be a soldier against the corrupt. It looks like I'm saying that. Yeah. But yeah, I don't think there will be a stream next Monday, which kind of sucks. So I might do a Thursday stream, just for that week potentially. Because I've been missing a lot. Glug glug. But yeah, I think that's everything. I do want to get back to Oblivion. Oblivion is on my list. There's another game that I want to start up that's kind of like an interesting little one, that I think would be good. I don't know on what day I'll start that, but probably in the near future. And I also want to get back to Omori, but that's very mood dependent, because I always want to walk into that one with, like, a good resolve, you know? But in any case, the I ate something off the floor estate is going great so far. All things considered. Oh, we also learned rabies was the real MVP. It rises, it flips, but yet it says nothing. Oh yeah, he's getting treated for his hysterical blindness. In fact, can I rename that guy? Hysterical blind. That's even funnier because that just makes it sound like he's a window blind. Knuckles, Flamin' Cheeto, Avalon, and Mallet, the real MVPs. But in any case, I think that's everything. Hopefully you had fun. Again, I want to start my streams earlier, and I want to get back to doing more streams if I can. For now, we're gonna keep it to 2 streams a week, which is a little bit sad, but it is important. But enough yapping for me. I think that's everything. Hopefully you had fun today. I had a lot of fun. Pray. Survivalist. Where's custom training? Wait, I can do this? Okay, I didn't know that. You know, you'd think I would have known that by now, but I never did. Guild also upgrades combat skills. Actually, it would be great if I could look at like a plague doctor stat. Who else can heal? Like prepared. Let's check prepared. Work resist, divine grace level 1.
Some may fall, but their knowledge lives on.
Okay, so you can. Yeah, I will. That is worth it. But I don't want to spend too much. But yeah, in any case, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I had a blast. Hopefully you did too. And oh yeah, I can also make those bounce if I wanted to. And I will see you maybe on Thursday. Maybe on Thursday. Yeah. Anyway, have a great weekend. I hope you had a great time. And I will see you whenever. Keep in touch. I'll keep in touch with you.
Anyway, bye-bye, Johnny. Bye.
Man, I never want to. Okay. To be fair, I said was going to say I'm never gonna fight that pig again. But that pig battle was really cool. It was awful, but like, it was really cool.
Bye-bye, Johnny.